Oh, okay. Yeah, it's working. More or less. Okay. Yes, I stream at stupid times. Cause I'm gonna close the thing. Give me a second. Alright. I choose to stream when all of my friends are sleeping. But you know. It's something. Just give me a second. Yeah. Okay. I choose to stream at stupid times when every one of my friends are sleeping and busy and all that other crap. But this is what I'm free. So this is what I'm gonna do it. Anyways. Yeah.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Huh. Oh crap, hold on, go back. Give me a sec. Hold on. Give me a moment.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
No. Cause now I wait. I'm gonna move myself down here. Yeah. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna move my camera back up. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just leave my camera here. Is my camera in a good location? You know what? I think my camera's in a good location. My camera's in a good location. Like, what are you gonna need to see down here? You know, you already see my UID. Yeah, my camera's in a good location. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be farming for Kusanali. We have her now from, you know, this morning's stream at a reasonable time. And now we're gonna farm for her, cause why not? Is my stream frozen? Am I frozen? Or am I just stupid? Is it frozen? No, it's not frozen. Is it? I'm gonna assume it's not frozen, and because I'm currently looking at my stream from my phone, and it is just slightly slower a bit. So I'm gonna assume everything's okay. And now I have my friend. Yeah, my stream is not frozen. Good, nice. This is a slow beginning. My brain's dying. Yes, fine. I'm not even blocking anything. This is a good place to put my thingy. So promo to my friends. All right. Which is slower. Beats me. Okay, now we're gonna go farm for Kusanali. How much resin do I have? Many. Good, good, good. The stream or the chat loading? Honestly, right now there's probably, I don't even know if there's anything in chat, okay? Maybe the chat is really slow, or maybe I'm very slow. I don't know anymore. But it's not my problem. No, it is my problem. But yeah, we're gonna farm for Kusanali. I am looking at my thingy, and I'm going to assume that it's at a reasonable speed. How many friends do I have here now? No, this is not the right one. I have, honestly, a good enough speed. Yeah, exactly, I named my stream this time. Last time, you guys can't see this chat right now. My camera is blocking the chat, so to show the map.
What they say is true.
I honestly don't even know where to put my camera.
How beautiful it is.
I could put it on the side. You know what? We'll figure that out another time. It's not my problem anymore. My problem right now is to kill the Dendro cube. Yo, honestly, my brain, same thing. You guys can't read the chat at all. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but you know what? It's something. Because this time you can see the map. It's a work in progress. As I do this and contemplate my life as a person in general. It's gonna be a midnight stream from now on though, honestly. I'm gonna stream whenever I feel like streaming, and it's gonna probably be a lot because I don't feel like making a video right now. I did before, and then I lost the motivation to make the video. Anyways. So, for the people who does not know this friend of mine, I am not going to pronounce their alias or their name. This person is now my friend. That's their name. Because I don't feel like pronouncing the actual thing. So, my friend, please get in the hole so I can kill the hypostasis.
On your mind again?
I see your stupid little clay body over there hiding. Get your ass down here. So lonely. I'm gonna kill this thing with Kokomi. I'm gonna kill this thing with Kokomi. So lonely. Oh my god. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Who needs a DPS? You know, when you have Hydro on your team. I have no stamina. That's something I don't have. I have no stamina. But it's okay, we're good. Look at that. 1,000 water splashes? Amazing. You can't get any better than this. Who's Mr. Ball? Oh, Ball's not complete. Ooh! I got a beautiful What's it called? I'm dying. My soul's dying. What is it called again? Where? Where? Amazing. Perfect. Give me this goddamn thing. Perfect. Okay. So, I need depression. Oh my. I'll go farm for that later. We'll continue that horrendous thing later. Oh my god, not the stupid cliff lotus. It's called a lotus, but like, it's so stupid. How much condensed do I have? Do I have condensed at all? I do! Oh my god, I have one acquaint fate. That is amazing. That gave me nothing. But it's okay. Of course they're looking for those. We both have this sad cliff midget. I can call her a midget now because, spoiler for the ones who have not done the first Archon quest in Sumeru, she is most likely definitely Rukkhadevata and nothing else. I don't care what about those other theories. You're Rukkhadevata, the end. But yeah, midget. Anyways, Mountain Lotus, figure that out later. We're gonna go off to the Dendro domain. Do that twice and then come back.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Okay. Ooh, wait, I need to go do. Okay, yep, chat's gonna be hidden from now on. I'm gonna be reading nonsense out loud. Alright, so, friend who shall not be named, I will be reading the co-op chat, but not our individual chat. So, yeah. I don't need you. I mean, I could. I don't need you. I mean, I still could. I don't need you. Yeah, team chat I'll read out loud, but everything else you guys will never know. Actually, do I want you? Now, as for if one is wondering if I'm going to get child or not, that depends on how many wishes I have saved when he comes here. I have 100 intertwined fates right now saved. If I have enough, I'll get child. But I also want Scaramouche. So I'm gonna wish for child on the last day of him being here, just to see how much damn fates I have total. Exactly. He's gonna be Animo, and honestly, I'm not too worried for Animo, because I have so many Animo artifacts. It's stupid for how much I have. Anyways.
You are not welcome.
Right now, I gotta build a Kusanali first. Since, I want child, man. I'm getting Jean the first time, and then missing child's thing, and then being depressed again. Like, oh my god. I I need Scaramouche. His design. Sexy. I'm gonna get some Scaramouche. Ooh. Ooh! Finally! When's HP though? Not as interesting. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Alright. We're off.
You are not welcome here.
We're gonna rely on the child's the hydro application while I do nothing but run around in the distance.
Is that all you've got?
I'm getting sick of this game.
Cause you know, clearly.
Now you're testing my patience.
Right now, in terms of who I'm wishing for, I'm gonna get. I already have personality, so you know, that's a big win for me. Haha. But then afterwards, I'm going to be getting. I'm gonna be saving my ass off to get Scaramouche. That's the first thing. I already in the domain. And then, while saving for Scaramouche, Child's gonna come. And it's gonna be horrendous for me, because my soul... That's where we're gonna look at my child funds. And see, do I have enough to... Oh, yeah. My burst! My burst! Anyways, we're gonna go kill the hypostasis again, but oh my god, my burst is gigantic. But yeah, so what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna save for Scaramouche. I have to have like guaranteed Scaramouche, nothing else. I have to have guaranteed Scaramouche. Like Scaramouche is top priority. Like if I miss Child again, it's okay. It's probably just not meant to be, you know. But Scaramouche, I'm not waiting for his rerun. I'm getting him the day he comes. Or at least if I have enough, because if I lose 50-50, I still have enough to even get a thing. I just need to save up like 80 more wishes. Well, how hard can that be? Do I want to use Kokomi? No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Oh my god, that's 4 people on the stream. Okay. Ooh, hop on. That's nice. I don't need Kokomi. I'm gonna cry. Ew! Who needs Kokomi, you know? When you have a character that has literally no effect. This is probably one of the dumbest things of my life.
Rain outlines your fate.
Literally no effect. I should have played Kokomi. It's okay. Oh, it's not okay. I have no stamina.
Let me lead you a breath. No, my soul.
Look at that. F2P. Wow. Look at that high. Oh god. No. Come back. Come back. Okay. Okay, I wasted that burst again. Kaiju does nothing. But it's okay. Now we're going to use this. and be disappointed. How much resin do I have now? I have 69! I can do it again! But we're gonna go do commissions first. I got commissions to do. Cause I'm so very sad and lonely. Totally. Hold on. Oh, I need to self-promo myself. Yep. 3 fragile away from 40. Oh, original. Yeah. I'll send this person a link regardless. Now, excuse me as I self-promo real quick onto my Instagram. Okay. Paste. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste
Okay,
so
what am I doing? No, we're not doing the main. Wait, commission. What do I have? Hello. Well, yeah, we're doing commission. Cause I gotta wait for the stupid cube to come back to life so I can kill it again. Time trial. The mushroom! Yes!
Rain outlines your
Oh crap! I have no decent characters!
Everyone hold hands.
I need
know my soul.
better characters to fight this!
Leave you a verse.
Yeah! Look at that bloom damage.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, you do this thing so cute. Who cares?
Committed to memory.
Look at that bloom. Wow. 10. I wasted that. So hard. Where else? Okay. I'm going to do the storyline, don't worry. I just need to waste all my resin and finish grinding for Kusanali, and then I'll do the storyline, and then I'm gonna cry from the storyline because knowing Genshin, it's always going to be sad because ooh, the mushroom. Okay. Yeah. Whoever knows the pain for us. Oh, I want a better character. You know what? We'll go with Kokomi. Kokomi is my Hydro DPS. I need child. And these mushrooms. Oh, it's this way. I need child, man. Child. Okay. If I can get him on early pity, that'll be nice. But honestly, knowing my luck, that's not happening. Ooh, there's 2 of them here. I'm getting beaten up by a boar. Ooh, it's the withering. Figure that out later. Where's the mushroom?
My past is quite monotonous. I could tell you about it, but it wouldn't be
Yes,
fair
I
to
did
let
roll
you
2 5-stars.
like a pufferfish
I
too.
did. That is true. Oh no. Leave me alone.
Curiosity is worth its weight in gold, and I wouldn't want yours to go to waste. Everyone hold hands. Hold the line. Share my knowledge.
Okay, where's that last doohickey, you know?
Let's move out.
It's on the tree trunk. For the love of God, Tokomi!
Hey,
Get the thingy!
let's move out. Yeah.
So, get the mushroom or get the thingy! Okay, where's the dendrogram? Okay.
Let's move out.
Finally! Oh my god.
I see everything.
Ah! I see death, that's what I see.
Uphill battle.
My hand, man. Where's the thingy? Tree trunk? Tree trunk. Eh. Nice! Give me my bloody ass 2 to 4 primogems. 5? Nice.
So this is a
Ooh, there's the one Dendroculus. Where's my other one?
move out.
Aha.
Let's move out. Breathtaking.
Ooh, mushrooms. You see, usually I wouldn't be this happy to see these bloody ass mushrooms, but goddamn, Sumeru characters need a lot of damn mushrooms.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
So you know, I'm pretty happy to see these damn mushrooms.
Hey.
How do I sound like Kainari right now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I did not mean to put that there. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, where's the dendrogram? Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, there's more. It's fungus. beat this up? No, you're gonna have to beat this up. Use your pole arm or something. I'm a full catalyst. You go kill it. Come on. Come on, Raiden, Shogun, go kill it. While I go collect the mushroom bits you have left behind. You're a pole arm, right? Just smack it. You got this. It's not going to do any issue, okay? A water mushroom is not like a slime. Just smack the thing. Use your pole arm. Smack it. It's gonna... Okay, never mind. I'll go kill it. Okay. Yeah. JK, I need pyro. Hold on. This is a moment. Yeah, burn. All right, next one. Turns out these things burn. I killed her. Hold on, let me just heal myself real quick. Okay. There we go.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Shine down.
There we go. Okay. Wow, look at that. 5 primal gems. And I killed one character before this. Okay, now that we have resolved this, let's go back to the dendrohypostasis. While I swap back to my characters. I don't need a healer, right? Right? I don't need a healer. Healer. I don't need a healer. I have food. So, you know, I don't need a healer. It's not a need, it's a... Ooh, there's a chest over there. I'm gonna get that chest first. Ooh, there's mushrooms over here. I'm gonna get the mushrooms first.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm gonna need a lot of mushrooms. You missed. I missed. The tumbleweed. Alright, we're gonna go get this chest. Ooh, more mushrooms. Give me those goddamn mushrooms. Pain in the ass to grind. Is the free stuff useful though? Ooh, Fatui scum.
Let's go. The Temple of Wisdom.
So many effects. So many effects.
Yes. This is it.
It gave me nothing. It's useless. Alright, back to killing this side instead.
Work time! Time to work!
A minute to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
You sure are!
I see everything.
Okay, good night. Have fun with your sleep. Oh my god, there's more.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
I submit. Yo, go kill the pyro Fatui guy, man. Yeah, child, go kill your own kind.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
So much clicking. Okay. And now we go back to the dendrohypostasis. To kill what shall be killed. You still need what? What do you still need? Ma'am, I need so many more lotuses, okay? Wait for it to refresh. I need it. Okay. You did not crit once.
Let your guard down.
No, you did not crit once. You crit once, okay. Thank you for critting once.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh, that's sad. That's a sad waste of a burst. You crit once.
Shine down.
You're mine.
Hooray! How much resin do I have? I can wait for many minutes. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, what else do I have? Battle Pass. Claim all. Whoa, I'm BP level 2. Hooray. Achievements. Claim. Okay. I'm gonna do you later. Okay. I do. That depends if I can do anything with it. Well, let's see. Project Baby.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Okay. Gulab girl. Okay. Do I need to give you something? I need to go here. Alright, since you have one resin away, we'll wait. Oh my god. What the frick? You can tell me when your one resin is done recharging, and then we'll do that one more thingy. Your hypostasis. And then, while we wait for your one resin. Well, I got wallflowers to do. I got stupid wallflowers. Okay, I cannot submit item co-op. Oh, I do need it. I just need it. But I need to wait like an hour more. Okay.
I'm not sure what to do next. How about I take you on a walk?
My friend has left, so I can submit me item. Ow. Alright. Get my thingy. No problem. Now, for the ones who are later going to be watching the VOD, and you're wondering, oh yeah, what happened to your like video thing? I'm gonna make it. I'll make it later, but I want to do the Archon quest and all that crap first, cause I don't want to sit there with there's spoilers everywhere, and I'm gonna cry on my inside. Okay. Okay. Now give me my payment. Thank you. And then. Alright, now that I am in single player, I suppose I can do the Archon quest.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today.
So now, for the ones who have not, if you want to invade, come on in. I got mountain flowers to do anyway, those stupid wallflowers, so come on in. Okay. Okay. What was it again? Alright, do you need your dendro hypostates or something?
These bombs
I save this money or invest it?
Cool. We're gonna go do that then. Hmm. You wanna see me play as Tainari? I mean, yeah. I can show you that later. Since Tainari's gonna be useless in the Dendro hypostasis anyways, since it's all Dendro anyways. But yeah, I can show you later. Is he properly built? No, I gave up on building him. After I sat there realizing I'm gonna get Nahida instead, but I do have him. At like level 60. I think. How many bloody ass flowers do I need? Too many! Too many! This is the curse that I shall bear. Wait. I'll wait for you to get your Electro out. I mean, like, you know, yeah, who really needs Electro, you know? I have literally no stamina. I realized that I may or may not be going to be building like a full Catalyst team at this point with my Kokomi, my Nahida, and Scaramouche in the future. And then if I ever get like, and then I'm also gonna one of them have Yenta. It's a full Catalyst team. Oh my god. Usually people are telling me I have too much pole arms. Now I can tell you that I'm gonna have too much Catalyst. Alright, time for my stupid cliff flowers. It's a new version of Violet Grass, here I come. Oh yeah, and then you also want to see me play as Tainari. Right, party set up. Okay. Do you have any artifacts on you? No, yeah, you do. I'll just give you like a random assortment of my artifacts. Perfect. Oh, you're totally built now. My wall. No, no. No, no, no. Too bad whenever you burn the meat, you can't just like, it's not cooked. Oh, it's here. Okay. I could. I already took it. Alright. I'm using an interactive map right now, so you know. New location. Oh no, you know, I should. I should. I am gonna switch to Nahida.
Everyone hold hands.
Wow, that's so much more effective. Okay. Next we go up. I need to go this way up. Please. The Dendroculus here. I think it's the one I can't access. So I'm gonna keep going up. And then after this area, we're gonna go further up. Is there anything up here? Is there anything up here? Oh, there's my impending doom. Okay.
Can't see.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You know, double dendro is not a good idea.
Enshroud.
Especially when neither of them is properly built. But you know, it is what it is.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest. Ha! Enshroud. Ha!
This is gonna take me so long, but you know. Oh my god. You're gonna go to AFK the moment I'm fighting! Double dendro! Oh!
I see everything.
Ah, that's good. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, have fun with the surprise party then. I'm gonna run away. Okay, kick you if I need to. Sure, I will. I need both. I need more than Dendro. I'll play as Tainari as well, but I need more than Dendro. Okay, goodbye, Fischl.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Wait a
Next
poisonous
time, be
mushroom
sure to
this
make a
time.
proper appointment.
Not me. I'm allergic to all mushrooms. Anyways, next location. And then we gotta go. And then we go up. Which way is up?
Everyone hold hands. Motion to compel. Huh.
This way is up. Wrong way. It is cold. Give me the stamina. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, mushroom.
Boom! Hey!
Keep up.
Good, good, good. I need to go this way. So that's where I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna check her book. This is not what I want. Mona, give me that. Okay. No, I need to go here. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the mute button works. Nice. Alright, donut cat. I almost tripped over my own chair. You want my donut? You want my donut? You want my donut? My donut! Okay, donut cat, you can stay here with me for a bit. I wanna see, can I like... Okay, good enough. I have no neck. Alright. Okay, let's go back. Back to our little farm.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, next area is further up. Man, Tignari and Nahida is so nice. You see, the pronunciation of Genshin names is, for me at least, it's getting worse and worse as I go. Now as for reasoning, it's because, you know, for Sumeru, I don't really know how to pronounce anything at
I
this
see
point.
everything.
Like Candace is Kandake apparently, but some people are like, oh, it's Candace. And then for Sino, it could be Sino. Like, I don't know. I need to like watch a video one day on how to pronounce these names, because now you see, for the character, I'll hate them, right? I pronounced the guy as Altai Ham. It's because I misread it. I called him Altai Ham for so long, until one day I like, really looked at the character name and I was like, wow, his name's not Altai Ham, his name's I'll Hate Them. But you see, at that point, I was too far in. I'm too far out. I need to go this way. So, which is why now I call him Altai Ham. Because it's an inside joke for myself. I mispronounced his name. I am too lazy to go all the way up.
Sharing my knowledge.
Clearly I'm not too lazy enough to waste it first. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's gigantic. Altai Ham. Okay. Can you still see him? Probably not, because I'm going so far down. But he's here. Donna Cat is still here. We're not getting to anything interesting yet. We're just farming. Once I've gone through all the damn Lotus's walls, I'm gonna properly play the game instead of farming. Farming's the boring part, but yeah, you gotta do what I... Hello. Okay. Next location. We're gonna go into this little area. So cool. I fail.
Hey,
Why are you walking? How do I get out of walking? Why are you walking so much? Why are you stuck? Was it X? Was it control? Aha! It's control! Where am I? It's over there. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please.
I see everything. Hey, everyone hold hands.
So useful. Is there any more? No. No. Oh, I think anything else would be this thing.
Yeah.
We'll take it. Okay. Okay, next location is Apam Woods.
Quick, let's find shelter.
Ugh, mushroom.
Start growing on our heads.
I need this. Scaramouche needs this. Why am I running around trying to collect this? I can just use it. Oh well. Where is it? You know, in Sumeru, there's a lot of horrible mushrooms. I need to go this way. I went too far. I overshot it. I need to go back this way. Should be here.
Yeah.
It is.
Hey, everyone hold hands.
Oh no.
Motion to compel. Right. Wrap up the flame. Shia.
I killed your brothers. I'm gonna kill you too. Ay ay ay.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Let's see, what else? Uh-huh. Okay. Next we go is here. Man, whoever made the interactive map, good stuff.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some
Look, I need more of the fungus. I'll deal with the fungus after I finish farming all of this.
commercial law.
Shut up, Yenfei. I do not care about your goddamn commercial law. I have things to do. No.
Hey,
There's still one more over there. There's still one more. Ah, sure, I'll deal with the withering. Why not?
I see everything.
Burn, quicken,
Shia.
everything. Where is it?
Ha!
Oh, I ran out. Where's the... There you are. You know...
In Shroud! I hear everything!
Hold the line. Hey. Shia. Shia. Shia.
I was gonna say that I feel like I should... What's it called? Should I... Oh, yeah. Shut up! Stop saying should I? It's called shut up!
Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. The law has
Oh, I killed her again. Oh, hello, chest.
We should make the most of these supplies.
What was I doing? Right, lotuses. So I was wondering, should I stream or record the Aranara quest? I don't know, stream or record, I don't know. One or the other. So I didn't do it yet. Cause I'm lazy. But
Jerry.
I am so sorry, Nancy.
Can't see? Tuh. Ha! Ha!
But yeah, so I was asking before I killed Yenfei for who knows how long. Ooh, there's a Dendroculus. Twice. Oh, I need this. Like I was saying, okay. Like I was saying, should I like, you know. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys So these are all the quests I have not done yet. These plus all of this. I might make this into a separate stream. I'm gonna stream this. Yeah, I'll stream. No, I'm not. You know what? Whoever's stream it. All right, I'm streaming it then.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, I'll separately stream the nonsense of all of these damn quests I have, and then you guys can experience my hell with me. And whoever already did the R&R quest, you will experience it once again with me. I don't feel like finding the Dendroculus. Where's my pins? I'll keep the violet grass ones. But this, I could not care less. So where is it right now? Okay. Put one right here. And then I'll put another one right here. And now I have no more pins left. Okay. And then we're gonna go up here. And then we're gonna get all of these beautiful ass stuff. Can I can. Wait! No, I can go back! I can just straight off like healer. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna go back again. To get the wall. The cliff. My pain in the ass. The good thing about this thing compared to like, I cut myself off. But I was gonna say, the beauty of the stupid lotus crab thing is they come in bunches. Unlike violet grass, where it literally does not come in bunches at all. Like, that's how nice it is that it comes in bunches.
Everyone hold hands.
Alright, what else is there? Okay. Is there anything else in here? No, there isn't. Okay, we're gonna go back up here. I'm gonna get the next chunk. And then afterwards, I'm gonna be wall lotus broke. How long does it take for wall lotuses to respawn? No, what did I tell you? Respawn. There we go. My English is deteriorating. I will jump in here myself. And then what? Oh, it's down here.
Hey,
Please don't hurt me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Anyways. Can I like... You're too high up. Okay. wall lotus in this area should be good. Next location. Thank you. Next location is me coming out of here to unlock that teleporter. Anyways. Ooh, mushroom.
Everyone hold hands. Boom!
I just saw a Helicho spawn before my eyes. I could not care less. Okay. Where's the teleporter? It's underground somewhere. Alright. Not my problem anymore. I'll get the teleporter one day. I got more important things to do. Like, my lack of stamina. Ooh, hello, mushroom. Don't mind if I do. Alright, you do mind.
Hey!
I'll uproot you.
Incinerate!
Beautiful.
Smells like something good is in one with the forest.
One with the forest. Who is this? I'm sorry, I can't let you join me. I got mushrooms too. Destroy. And story quest to go through later.
I see everything. Yeah. Motion to compel.
Alright. What the hell is here? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go in here instead. Screw it. I can't farm lotuses for the rest of my life. I lied, I can. I gotta get this chest first. Oh, the mushrooms! This is horrible for my soul. I have such horrendous lack of attention.
The Temple of Wisdom. Allow me. Incinerate. Remarkable condition.
Okay. Mushroom. Is that too far? It's too far. Can I climb this? I can. And that's it.
Everyone hold hands.
I need my Kazuha. I need my Kazuha. This is horrible. Oh! Oh my god! The stupid Oculus is up there, okay. Okay. Nice. That's enough mushroom farming. I mean lotus farming. There's never enough mushroom farming. Never. Or are you done? Stream the side quest on one day and then the world quest on another day or something, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Why do you need help? Why does one of you need help? What do I need help with? Oh yeah, I wanna do this. I want my 20 extra primal gems. My god, it's cold. What the hell's in here? Oh! Oh, good. If I wash this, that would be horrible. Okay.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Time for a light show.
You know, when Yoimiya first came out, I wanted her because, you know, she's a pretty cool pyro character. I still want her, but I'm sorry, child. That Harbinger comes first. My double Harbinger comes first. So I need Scaramouche more. I've already come to defeat. I will probably never get Child, but Scaramouche. I want Scaramouche.
Nice and spicy. Feel the split. Order, please.
Like, I need Scaramouche. He's not a want, he's a need. And it's not like and it's like not like the need to the point where I need like a pyro character. No. It's not a need to the point where I need like an animal character. Cause you see, I have in terms of Animo, I have many. I have many Animo characters. But in terms of Scaramouche, I have none. So, I'm gonna get Scaramouche regardless. And I will use him. Because I want him. Like, a lot. Anyways, back to my thingy. Claim. I will do this later. Okay. I no longer need Tainari on the team. I'm gonna use you.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Actually, if I'm using you, then I do not need. Oh god. I do not need Yanfei. I will take
Just sharpen my spear.
you instead. And then because I have that, I will do this. That's the bag. Teleport waypoint. I'm coming!
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What is it?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Alright, I'm doing the thingy now, so if you haven't done this thing yet,
Anything.
you guys already know now. It's in the title, then I'm gonna do the Archon quest and crap. Altaiham, I'm coming to see you, and same with you, Sino. I couldn't get you when you first came out. I still needed an electro DPS aside from bloody ass, like, Kuching, so maybe I'll get you one day.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
They look so good.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Don't worry, everything's making me nervous, but it's okay. Everything will work out, because this guy was just playable, so who cares?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
The ship in here, though.
I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Yes, it did, apparently.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
It's okay, it's called
To be
sheer
honest,
force.
I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
It's called sheer force, don't worry. If something goes wrong, just break it down,
Here,
you know?
dudes,
I don't
speak
even
for
remember what's
themselves.
happening in the Archon quest, but it doesn't matter.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing
You're
to
not
everyone
coming
here
with us?
today
Oh yeah,
as
you
I
are
said
protector.
to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Only when you come home can the plan be
You're welcome.
successful. Come home!
And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Come home! Meet up with Altaiham, alright. I'm coming out, I Look at that sexy body over there. I'm coming over there. It's cold.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Don't dial, okay?
I hope this is clear to you.
I hope you are actually playable.
Huh?
Like how
Saying something more cheerful
we're
to
still
boost
waiting
our
for
morale?
Baiju to come out.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do,
You know,
after all.
Scaramouche
It's
is
like how some people can be
his
put in
clothing
charge
is
of
very
logistics
similar
while
to
others
mine.
will fight on the front lines.
It's just his is a
Speaking
feeling
of
more
the front
sheer.
lines,
And you know,
you
I
don't
don't
look
mind
anything like a
it.
soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary
I
is
should
that
wonder-
I get to stay
I
in a
feel like
safe
putting my
place and
webcam
offer my
somewhere lower.
strategic insight.
My one's a bit
Just
really
think
high.
about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
I'll figure that out next stream.
Being a
If I
scholar is
remember.
also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
No,
You
I
have a
do
good
not remember.
memory. Forbidden knowledge has the
But thank
power
you.
to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the
you
academia
guys
has
ever, like,
also
moved your
never
hair
understood the
and
true
felt your
nature
head?
of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong
I'm
direction.
doing it right now and I feel
The
wow,
withering.
this is great.
Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Hyman thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a
Tainari?
second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Vitavada. Oh, they're not giving us a choice here.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
The world. Forget me.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only
It
by
was
working with her to
always
save
imperative
Irminsul
we
can we
res-
completely
we
resolve the
rescue
problems
Lesser Lord
Sumeru currently
Kusanali.
faces.
She's so sad!
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
Where's Sino?
To an Eremite base.
I'm bringing my bangs out of my face. It's kind of oily and gross. Okay. Where's sign up? I feel like I need like a new thingy.
It's all whatever the boss says.
Okay.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very
Furious.
furious.
Ooh.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy.
So
And
floppy.
according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
What do you want?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important
I
part
love
of all
this.
of this.
It's like $18, but like,
Please get ready and put on this device.
I love this. Anyways, you can sit here.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes!
Yes.
See?
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
Okay.
Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Okay.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
That's being
Everything
impressive.
went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
I would love to know the notes, although you don't quite understand the purpose of the blah blah blah.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
You will probably never understand Paimon.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A mindless drone.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
A mindless drone.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
So squishy.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Reboth and start preparing for the next step.
Okay, what's the next step?
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
That's fine with me. I wanna go save my dear Kusanali. And then I wanna find my sexy Scaramouche. Ooh. I'll do it later. I wanna get through this Archon quest first.
The weather is lovely and warm.
I fell.
Things are...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree
Sino's
with it.
voice actor is so
But it's
hot.
still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Okay.
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There's no better way.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Yeah, probably.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now
Yes,
you're
they
making
do.
this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We as in me, not Paimon. Paimon's still do
Sino,
nothing.
On behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer
I love
refuse.
Sign-Up Boys.
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our
Yeah,
shared
you better.
dream.
Okay, am I gonna kill someone yet?
Guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
I need to talk still? Let me kill someone. Ah. This way.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
Really?
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You look so, not command, but you look so hot while you're
Because
working.
this is work. Because I trust you.
I love the response. This is the way I
You're
respond.
still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little
Because
worried?
this is work.
What if
Because
you
I
guys
trust you.
already know
Because
that you
it's what it
betrayed
is.
the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra. Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to
The
Aru
only one
Village,
that's still wearing the
all your actions
Akasha
and routes
is
were predicted by the Akasha.
Altaiham.
It even gave that information to
I'm
those
so
who
lost.
kidnapped
What am I
the
thinking?
village keepers.
Altaiham?
But things
Yeah,
like that never
Altaiham.
happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human
I
actions can be
love
explained
the way
through
Sano
logic.
responds. It's really
By sorting
relatable.
and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the
That's
actions
how I
of those
respond
who
to like
fit an
either my
existing logic
friends
model.
or the kids I
However,
babysit
at the
sometimes.
risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions
Oh
be
my
predictable
God.
down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated,
Why are you still
chaotic
wearing the
mess.
Akasha though?
Any one of us could potentially disagree
That's
with
what I want to
another.
know. Why is like
The
why is he
Akasha
still wearing
lacks
it?
data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Okay.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Vigilant Yaksha. Oh my God.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Hello, Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep, construct, beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Map.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards
I can't let you in. I'm doing the Archon quest.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get
Yes, we are.
ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Yes, we will. Also, I do know that there is a bot in my chat that's saying weird things. I do not know how to get rid of it though. Oh, I do know now. Remove. There we go. 2 days. Today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Okay.
Time for the operation.
Ah,
Let's go meet Rhino in
okay.
the desert.
Thank you for letting me know. This way is shorter. Or at least that's what it looks like it. Sino, you smexy boy who works too hard.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
Oh my god.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Yeah, that guy in the corner
Mhm,
made a nice
It's
like,
to show how
semicircle.
important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Okay.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
Oh, it's
Can't
pretty
believe
good.
you
Pretty
came
good.
all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
They're pretty good at acting.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers!
They're pretty good at
That's
acting.
slight. Let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Okay. Gotta get my bloom reaction in. Nice bloom. Okay, okay.
I see everything. Useless. Hey.
Come on, child! Child!
Useless.
Please!
Boring.
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers.
It's so funny to hear them act towards each other, even though they're like friendly towards each other.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Oh my god, so good.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
Hmm.
And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Sino. I love you. I miss your camera. Rerun.
It's not
Rerun.
the time to
Sino,
celebrate
you me?
yet.
Rerun. For sure.
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Very
Given
close
how well we know
relationship
each
with
other,
Tainari,
I
huh?
believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
I can
Get ready
see
for the
why
next
people
phase
ship
of the
those
plan.
two.
Don't keep them waiting.
Do I want to ship them? Look. I did actually one time. Not time. I actually did one Sino. But you see, due to the fact that I don't... Let me show you guys this. Sino, right? My current Electro character DPS is Kachu. And then I have sub DPS official. That's it. Yes, I do have Beto. Yes, I do have Kuki, Razor, Sarah, and Lisa. But I don't want to use any of them. Exactly. So when I a while ago in my thingy, it doesn't say anymore. It says who needs time. That's called a joke, okay? It's look. Okay, you guys can see the chat I'm reading off right now, but this is called a joke. It's called when I said who needs Sino when I have cloud retainer's little pet thing. It's because I couldn't get Sino. Because I was skipping Sino to get Nilu, but then I saw Nahida and I'm like, I can't get Nilu or Sino because I wanted Nahida more! And I also needed to save a child, so.
Yeah, we're here!
That was honestly
It's
out of
about
like
time.
pity.
Didn't
Petty
you say
and
our
spite.
part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Oh, damn.
Sorry.
Damn, Dio.
You waiting?
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop.
Okay.
All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough.
What is wrong
if the
with
Doctor were to
this?
crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
What
for
is
us to achieve our
happening
goals.
here?
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to
What
Party's
is
DI
wrong
and
with
ask for
this?
Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Okay.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
I know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
I love her eyes.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Not good. Oh, we're gonna skip time off Scar State Electro. Yes. If Scaramouche was Electro, I would skip Sino. You see, I tried looking things on her head, just some cooking. I'm pretty sure for Dia, those cat ears are actual cat ears, unlike Kuching, who's just a cat wannabe. Because of her eyes. You gotta look at her eyes. She got like that mad eyeliner. Right? Nope, never mind. I'm stupid, I'm blind. It is!
Paimon.
It is just her hairstyle. Never mind.
This is our friend Dia.
These are the only real ears here.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Okay.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yeah, the past ugly one and then suddenly handsome one.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Contemplating?
I
Contemplating?
see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
No, I doubt he's planning to leave Sumeru.
Yes.
Huh?
He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Huh?
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
What?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
Look at that. Look at what's on his neck.
Ways of keeping her safe during
You
the
know,
journey.
I
In
never
addition, I can
properly
also
looked at
promise
his
that
like
under my care,
outfit, so whenever I
Hypatia
saw
will
like those
receive
like
the
really
most
sexy drawings of
advanced
him, I was
and
like,
effective
wow, they added this
treatment.
on
I will
him.
personally
No!
supervise her treatment and see
Oh,
to
where's
her
YouTube to
recovery.
begin with?
Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Oh.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Sus, he's gonna abduct her. He's gonna abduct Hypatia.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
Oh man, now I kind of want to draw Sino Tainari.
It's okay.
But scar him!
I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation.
They're like
once
closely
the
talking.
starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say.
Oh god, I kind of ship them.
On that note,
Or maybe they're just good friends.
aren't you
good
also
friends.
being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Alright.
According to Tainari, the
never mind.
doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Okay. I'm gonna follow him. I'm a great follower.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Oh god.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Yeah. Sino was never an actual animal, it was just a hat. Kachin was never an animal, it was just hair. Dia is like the one who like...
We're headed in the right direction.
Pulled the like, most intense trick because
fresh,
her ears actually look like cat ears. But it's actually just hair.
It's just
And that's
as I
why
thought.
Tainari is the real one. Imagine Tainari's ears are actually just hair. Just really big hair. That'd be horrifying. Which I'm glad it isn't, but like, still. Horrifying.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Hello,
To
boar.
the south of here is Port Ormos.
Oh, a
which seems to be
mushroom.
where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Okay. Oh, trade the mushroom I saw. Mushroom? Mushroom? Where's the mushroom? Ah, this is the mushroom. Okay.
Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild. Nice and spicy.
Boring.
Trying out the one with the hat. Honestly, I've realized that Sumeru is just filled with furries. It's just a bunch of furries in Sumeru. Anyways, where's this Oculus? There it is. Port Ormos. Furries. I'm saying furries. If you want a Furby though.
Quesadillas tracking skills.
I got you a Furby.
Shh. Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going.
This is literally just on my bed every day.
Now this
What
is a
is this?
proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him.
Oh, I didn't go fast enough.
Shh. Don't draw their... The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see what we can.
Now this is a proper farewell
Ooh.
ceremony for a
Ooh.
Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now
Oh!
very different.
Oh! Ow! Oh, it's too risky.
Shh. Don't draw... The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see what we can.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
Yeah, this is literally the
Maybe
only
the way
place you can
people
go.
talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Closer? Oh! Oh! Okay.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they've vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Are you talking about child? What? I'm talking about the doctor.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Oh, hi,
I
Tenari.
believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in
Research
Sumeru for some
purposes.
time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Hey there!
So much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tenari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tenari, beat him up! Hey!
Oh, damn. It's okay. I don't need cryo.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
There's a mushroom over there.
Get them!
This is it.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
Alright.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Okay, she's not dead. We're good, we're good. She's not dead.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
What's happening?
So, you think this is over?
Oh!
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Oh, yeah!
Traveler! What?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
I don't know why you need us to turn in the teapot, but I'm in the middle of a cutscene, so I don't know.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me,
He's a
just what
sadistic
has
asshole.
this
I
world done
love
for
him
you
so much.
to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness,
and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity.
I mean, you have many followers, Scaramouche. I'm your follower!
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Manipulation. Manipulation?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
He's a god complex, and I'm totally all in for it.
You will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Oh, you need Chubby? Oh. Yeah, you can do the teapot thing again if you want. I'll give you Chubby.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
Tighnari is electrocuted.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Oh my god, Tighnari,
Hey,
you're gonna die
didn't
from
I tell you not to
a
move?
thunderbolt.
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough.
Yes, like everyone.
I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for
Tainari, rest!
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
I saw Scaramouche today, that was amazing. I'm gonna take this. You never know when you're gonna need it, knowing that it's here now.
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
You sure don't, but it's okay, cause you're sexy. 19 o'clock. Oh, wait, what time did it say? Tomorrow, 19 o'clock? No, it just said 19 o'clock. Okay. Skirmish. Go with here. No. This way. Oh. I'm on the wrong side. It's okay, it's a lower, so it's okay. Oh, Catherine is here. Okay. Let me in. Hello, Sanu.
All right. right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that.
He was mad.
Everything also
Tainari
went
got hurt.
smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilo!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say? boss.
Yep, yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Oh, a lot of failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
What are you hiding, huh? Your roommate?
So we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
You know.
Good night, everyone!
I wanted you so badly. We're not gonna stop the stream. We're doing this. I forgot what time did it say? 8 o'clock. Okay. Achievement. Ooh, 10 primal. Nice. I'm going to the shop first. I got a 2. I'm broke. I have 0 primal gems.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garb.
It's okay.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Sure did.
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Oh my god, Paimon.
What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Okay.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Alright, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go south.
the face the traveler gave though. Okay, how far is it away? Not that far. Kusanali, I'm coming to save you.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
This guy looks so slow.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Oh my god.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Oh my god. He looks so weird. But his voice is like so shy.
What the heck just
so
happened
weird.
now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Oh my god.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Pretty much.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Which side's dying? This one. There's no way that's 84%. There's no way that's 83%. Whatever. Once it turns green, I'm gonna switch it back. Okay. Okay.
Is this the academia's library?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hide for now and wait for an opportunity.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it there? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Yo, his eyes are so detailed. I love his design.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Ooh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
It's okay, you can disappear, okay?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh my god.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure.
Are you gonna fight these guys?
Compared to
I don't
you,
mind kicking an old man's butt.
I'm more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my... Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
That went strangely well.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create.
This guy's crazy.
God.
Oh my gosh.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Yo, you gotta chill, okay? You giving him his coffee or something?
At long last, no longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
Summon a giant domain before your eyes and beat you
Care
up?
for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
True wisdom is the fact that
nothing but bewilderment to the scholars.
Rukkhadevata is Kusanali. He's just an asshole.
What true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Oh.
That reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Paimon!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate
I know what's
report
happening
from
here.
the scribe.
Paimon, you're just too dumb for this.
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
This guy is smart. He is the great sage for a reason.
Sneak
Hate
into
him.
the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor, and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
That's true.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
Oh my god, this guy's crazy.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Okay, okay. Okay. What? 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Damn.
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh! Oh!
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
I need to draw him.
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. she has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Alright, Nahida. Coming. To see
There's
you.
a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Okay. Okay. I feel like it's up. I feel like it's above me, but how do I get up there? Wait! I'm just blind! Oh, still more. Nope. Okay. Should be somewhere around here. This one? Yeah! Ooh.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Kusanali. It's dark. Like my cooking pot. Ooh! Wake up! The barrier, huh?
Nahida!
Oh my god, the traveler's speaking!
Hey, Nahida!
Oh my gosh, she's speaking! Come on, give us some more words. Ah, that was short-lived.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
Oh my god.
Nahida!
Oh!
It's so quiet here.
Little Naida, we're here!
I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
No, you have.
Am I really not needed?
No, you are.
Really feel about all of this?
How could the sages do this to a child? She's a literal baby.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Wait, who's this?
Who are you?
Rukkhadevata?
Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
Rukkhadevata?
I won't ignore my own voice anymore. Nahida!
Nahida?
wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you.
We're talking! I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh my god, we're talking!
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Yes! That was Rico the Bottle's voice, and that was the Traveler's voice. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right.
Why are they
You seem to have
jittering
a
so
lot of
much?
trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Why are you jittering so much, Nilu? Ooh! Nilu! I can play as you! Go to the academia. No, I want to do this first. Weapon. Oh my god, 47k. That's nice. Noblesse. Oh, interesting, interesting. C3. Crowned. Nice. Okay. Nilu. I went the wrong way for you. Where do I go? I go up? Okay.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
Yeah, I went the wrong way, I'm sorry.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
So much, though?
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
That's a bit risky.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Exactly.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Sure will. Nilu, I'm walking with you. Oh my god, I love her.
Hey, Nilu.
Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
Okay.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay. Ooh, wow. Wow.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Nice, nice.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it!
Wow! That's a nice pose!
Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft
All
a
right,
knowledge
so
capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbahade, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Stowaway brothers.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Alrighty,
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Oh my god.
I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get.
Oh wait, you're the little boy.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh my god.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh my god.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting, yeah.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
I'm looking at chat now!
Where should I go?
I was reading it. Ah!
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
I'm sorry.
Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Very good.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Oh my god.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Thank you. Dia, you look so good.
An ambush?
Ooh.
How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
You got this. Honestly, I'm kind of freezing too. I didn't turn the heater on because I want to save on my bills. Ugh.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the
outside's
conclusion
that
of the
cold,
Independence
huh?
Day ceremonies.
Yeah,
But it's much
winter's
quieter
here.
than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the
It'll
city.
snow
to
next
fulfill the
week.
arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Dumbass.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Okay. Good luck with your percentage. I'll wait for you to return, since honestly, I think by the time you come back, I'm still going to be streaming.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Grand Sage is grand dumb. Oh god, which light's dead?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs.
Dad.
As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight is are.
Oh, hello, Sino.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, You disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Yes, she has!
Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
I want to draw sign. Oh my god, I want to draw so many characters.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Yes.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest
Oh,
of
we're
our lives?
fine, Paimon.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh,
Here
hello,
comes your
Dia.
savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Read that off. You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and
How's
on Sino's
Nahida?
side
Right.
are both going well.
I read in my
The
head.
stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
I will. I will see you around. Okay.
Let's move out.
Kusanali, I'm coming. I'm coming. There's a fire truck outside. I don't care.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We're finally meeting
Coming
Nagida.
to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
It's okay, he deserved to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The academia is God's plan.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, I'm sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
Wow, that's the spirit. You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
That's true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Yes.
After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own
Yes.
preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yes. Yes.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Okay. So, while we wait, I'm gonna cook me some noodles and take a break. I don't have a loading screen or a we'll be right back screen. We'll be right back. We'll be right back screen yet, so Donut Cat's gonna have to do for now. So I'm gonna be on mute. Donut Cat will take over for a bit. And we'll be right back, okay? Hope the annoying cat kept you guys company. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm just gonna open up stream on my phone real quick. Nice. Okay, I have food with me. I didn't read the instructions, give me a second. Okay. Oh, whatever. So the food I have me, oh, ready in 6 minutes, cool. Is this. It's really poorly shown, but you know this. Oh my god. Oh, mouse focus. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this brightness catches you guys' attention. Okay, let's go back to it. I need to decrease my face. Give me a second. Can I like... Yeah, whatever. Should be good enough. Whatever. Hold on. Oh, just a bigger square. I'm gonna assume this is where I placed it before. Is it not 16 o'clock yet? Oh, it's almost.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims.
Nahida, I'm coming.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh my god!
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's new Paimon!
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
It's new Paimon! Oh my god.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
looks completely different from you, though.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Yeah, it's cuter than you.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Wow, thanks.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Okay.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Okay.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived
It's Hoyoverse's way to tell us that Nahida is a support.
I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, I'm gonna use you as a DPS regardless. I'm kidding. Am I? Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
I'm ready to see Scaramouche. I don't want to use this team. Hold on. As much as I want to use Nahida, I can't.
A walk would be nice.
I want distance shots.
Time to begin work? Let's move out.
Yeah. Healer, shield, distance, up close. Yeah, sounds about right to me. If I'm gonna find I need Electro, I'm gonna cry.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow.
For a second there, I thought I forgot to unmute my mic.
There'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Interesting.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Fatui.
The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject.
The chili sauce.
With that temper and ego of his.
Oh god.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see.
Oh god, the chili sauce.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
He's crazy and he's sexy, that's all you gotta know. But damn, this chili sounds horrible.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
This way? Oh, hello there.
No touching.
Solidify.
Oh, it felt so nice. Okay.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Convenient, very convenient.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, it's so spicy. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do like a spicy vermicelli challenge there.
Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Okay.
Born of ice and frost. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Okay. Hello there, sir.
Send this quickly.
Okay. Rotate. Oh! Okay, gotta match the symbols, okay. Oh, hello there. I keep pushing F for some reason.
Stabilize.
It's okay.
Useless.
Solidify.
I almost dead anyway. I'm too
Order
lazy.
guide
You didn't crit, Jolie! No!
Allow me. No touching.
That's what I get for being lazy. Ooh, a chest. Nice.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay, yeah, this is what I want. You shall. Ah! Oh my god, that was so close. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, one more. No! What's up? I bent my palm. Bro. Bro. I'm gonna stand from this distance. There we go. I don't know what the hell just did. Okay.
Access denied.
Let's begin. It's trouble.
Rust, rebuild. Born of ice and frost.
Don't be a killjoy. Don't be a seagull. Looks like I went too far.
This is order.
Okay.
No touching.
Stabilize.
Boring.
Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. One more. Two more. Many more.
Worthless.
Hot. Both temperature and spice levels. That's tough.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I'm not just nervous, but curious as well.
Man, Nahida faced the end of the calamity.
Curious about her fate.
And then now she's facing Scaramouche, who's a
To
false
me,
god. Oh my
everything
god.
we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to
Agreed.
it.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay, okay. Cutscene. Oh! Oh! You beautiful Harbinger!
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Oh my god, you're at
remember
2%.
you, Boor, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Yes!
It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet.
Oh my
with
god.
the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
I'm so happy.
What resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Oh my god.
Sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Oh my god.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation.
Yeah, your phone better die for him.
our contention.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I will.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't.
What do you mean? I'm
personally
reading
participate
your
in the
stuff
Archon
right
War,
now. Jeez.
But the way I see it,
If you mean the dialogue, then no. I'm too excited. I don't have enough soul. I am my own dialogue, okay?
up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Okay.
This is where everything ends, Boor, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Yo. You sexy?
Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Churn!
Access denied.
Insignificant pest!
Pick up energy. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Gather! Perish!
T?
At my command, you shall fall.
At your command, I will. Oh my god.
Solidify.
Feeble human.
I'm not even a human.
Order guide.
Oh damn, she got strength. It's kind of reminding me of like Child's thing. You know, she falls from the platform and then like, she fights the next phase, but.
Tremble!
Where'd you go? Oh, you're on top of me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Kneel!
I will! I will! You want me to kneel? I will! I gotta draw you in so many ways, you don't understand, man. Senora, set your ice? What is this?
Tremble!
I have literally no stamina. Oh my god, when MiHoYo heard the Scaramouche say step on me, MiHoYo meant it. Like MiHoYo's like, don't worry, he wanted to step on me, he will.
It's pain!
Reality is pain, but this is damn good. Oh damn. There comes that Animo. Ooh. That's a hard hit. I'm choking.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh? Oh? Oh my
We've
god,
just
that's a hat.
concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
Power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Well... Usaino's wearing it too!
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
The first sage?
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion!
You sure remind me of someone in particular, you know.
Kneel!
But I will kneel in front of you when I can!
Next on the agenda.
Reality is pain!
It is! But I love you! So it's okay! I love you!
Kneel! Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh god damn!
Solidify.
T. T!
Not possible.
Next on the agenda.
useless.
Alright, I want to use Don't Leave, but you know what? This is good too.
Humans. Filthy humans.
No!
No!
Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Wait! Wait!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Scaramouche just fell to his death. Scaramouche! Oh, no, him saying no, wait, it's so painful! Ah!
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Oh my god. I'm getting Scaramouche at all costs.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough.
Can we go back to Scaramouche quickly?
Paimon.
Let's check if he's okay.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness.
Oh my
which
God.
symbolizes reason. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I need Scaramouche at all costs. Even if I had to skip Child again. I need Scaramouche at all costs.
Hold the line.
I need him so badly. Even if I won't get Child, I need to save him. That's how I saved Nahida. Ha!
I will have order.
Oh my God. I didn't quit again.
Stabilize.
Allow me.
I need Scaramouche. I need him. I need him so badly.
Born of ice and frost.
The hell? Okay, cool.
Look, a four-leaf sigil.
Oh, I guess it fell to its death.
We're way behind schedule.
I need him. He's so sad. I can't. All he wanted to do was be loved. All he wanted was love. We'll give you love, Scar. Oh my God, get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Literally.
This is order. Solidify.
Hold the line.
Okay.
All hail.
Okay.
Stabilize.
Useless. Allow me. No touching. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
I'm so sad.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
I seem to be okay. I'm sad.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Because you are Rukkhadevata. Clearly.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh my god.
The base of Irminsul?
Oh my god. It's so pretty. I could never draw something like this. Oh my god.
Well, this is the place.
Same for my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Got the voice.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
Yes! You are Rukkhadevata!
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sage
just never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Yes.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Yes!
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that... Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years.
Why is it so painful?
I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
Yo, the voice actor did great on Nakida's voice.
You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Oh my god, it's hitting too close to home.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
Oh no.
Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among the plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
No! Come back! Naida, you made yourself cry and you made me cry too.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh my god.
People of Sumeru.
No!
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Yo! Yo, come back! The story letter. Are you alright?
Alright. I'm just a little confused.
We've
just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh my god, this is such a curse. Oh, Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? I just had waterworks. Was that Dorore?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Oh my god.
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Oh
this is
my
the only
god.
thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even.
Alright.
Indeed.
Welcome.
It's difficult
Good
for
job being
humans
home. Go shower.
to make peace with themselves. Not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity
Yeah,
to the
right.
God of wisdom.
Don't you dare kick
Your
Kusanagi
hypocrisy
like the
is
way
built on
Signora kicked
absolute
Venti.
confidence. I understand your scheme, but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oh, my, I want to draw you now.
Gamble?
I want to, man, I want to draw so many damn
I
characters.
thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I attained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Right? When he said bravo, it was kind of like,
Yes. How very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well,
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Okay.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Where the hell is Scaramouche?
How are you feeling today? Good to hear.
Where the hell is Scaramouche?
Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Sana was always to meet people. Putting closing ourselves. We have the rest of a few days. We have a go back out. From what Tainari and Chloe have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and people are on it. The big change will certainly affect people's lives, but definitely be a good thing.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
Okay. Now where the frick is Scaramouche, huh?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Uh-huh.
Yep, yep.
Good morning,
I prepared
Chloe.
some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Where's Scaramouche?
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Where the hell's Scaramouche?
Now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
But where's Scaramouche?
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
Okay.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The
date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware.
Where's Scaramouche though?
There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
But where's Scaramouche? Oh. Whoops. I didn't do that. Tainari! Where's Scaramouche?
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I feel like I want to know where
I'm
Scaramouche
recovering
is.
well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Okay.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
Oh boy.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really.
I'm gonna
That's
assume
another
that
topic.
Kusanali
Back
probably
to the
gave
matter at
Dodori
hand.
like her
Are you
noses
two
as
planning
well.
to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
So that means Dodori went back to Shinsei with 2 noses. Oh my god. I will have to say the Archon quest legitimately brought me to tears. Like, oh my gosh. But where's Scaramouche?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, and here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Yes, you are right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I have one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia.
Okay.
As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. Let's move out.
Will I get to see Kusanali again? Hope so. If I can't see Scaramouche, me see Kusanali at least. Come on. Oh god, what's your phone died? Right side.
Let's move out.
Ugh, my soul.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Cave, huh?
Let's move on.
Ooh, hello there.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Oh my god.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Oh my
Maybe
god.
it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Are you guys brothers?
It seems
or
that you
can I
really
start
can't
shipping
stand my
you two?
personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you.
Oh, they're both
Keep
Dendro.
your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hello there.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nope, you have
Nilu
not.
said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Okay.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
Okay.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in—
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
What?
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
Who's this?
I'm not even
Sorry.
interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
He's an introvert.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Alright.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
They're not brothers.
What happened recently must be a huge change
Shippers.
for the people of Sumeru.
You can do whatever you desire.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay, go to Port Ormos. Can I just teleport there, please? Thank you. It's 4:26. I have like 70 something resin already. So nice.
Let's move out.
I have yet to do the R&R quest.
Boring. Useless.
Okay.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Oh, hello, Dunyarzad.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you.
How
I'm
about
doing
you?
well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Good. Very good.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
Oh.
I know.
Good job with your
If I hadn't
showering.
joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Yeah, you're edgy as hell. Look like
Life
you
is
have
short,
cat hair.
and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Neither can I.
Me neither. Oh, but I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a mantra. Because you're super amazing.
It was a weird
Mantra
shower?
have
How
all
was
the
it?
talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you
You're
say
allergic to the water
Come
or
on,
the products
no
at
need
this
for
point?
the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society
you're
would
probably
probably
allergic
mean
to your
less
mom's
demand
stuff
for
then.
mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
Oh my god, Dinya's
So
on.
what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
Yeah, you should be.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement
Why don't
as
you just
General
have your
Mahamata.
chat open? I'm full screening on PC.
I'll be sure to attend.
So
Count me in too.
Yeah.
But is there some sort of dress code or anything?
I don't
for
have
the feast?
anything to
Can I just show up looking
look at
like
it,
this?
so I have my phone.
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about
I want to look at the full
If anything,
things,
I
so
think
my
she wants
phone's
to
good
see us
enough,
as our
okay?
most natural selves.
'Cause I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to just look at everything.
Be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
Well, whatever. I've been full screening for like 4 or 5 hours now.
Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Yeah, and I want to embrace the full,
But last time we met, he
the
mentioned that he had
entire
something to do with our
game.
village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Alright.
Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Look, the sizing thing is not up to me, it's up to my mom, really. Auto Village. After this, I can do another round of the hypostasis. Can I come out of the house to clock Scaramouche now, please?
Worthless.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
Yeah. Hello.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, that's so sad.
You mean Candace?
Sure does.
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
Interesting. Maybe there's romance between
I'm
them.
doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Teacher!
You want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Ooh.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars are always guiding caravans.
So metaphorical.
Thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
It sure
Remember
is.
these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Yes, we are.
Not at all. We're actually here on behalf of
That's
you.
business.
Nila wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
She hopes that all of you will
Man,
be able to attend.
the amount of times that Paimon had to repeat the same
We'll
line.
be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. She really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
You sure do.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you
Man, this is
not
a
only
big
beautiful,
message
but
you
also
want Paimon
lively
to
and
remember.
powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Alright. 19 o'clock in 2 days. Okay. Okay. Gotta finish the Archon, because I am not letting the spoilers get to me this time. Okay, nice.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand...
I will go all the way back to the Grand Bazaar to celebrate. All the way back. Please, can they just have a teleporter in the Grand Bazaar? Why? Why is this so... Oh, God.
Useless.
Okay. Lower. Lower. Where do I go? Oh. Oh crap. Hold on. Give me a second. One side is dead. And the other side is also potentially dead. Okay. Alright. Actually, I need to recheck my settings. Audio output capture. Input. Okay. Okay, nice. It's like a freaking maze. I should just keep in this direction then.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Where's
Everything looks
Nahida?
quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Food is delicious and the venue is beautifully arranged, okay? Provide Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere and it feels like a different dream.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Why are they really standing up though?
It was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always
Dinyan's always like, stay with me, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Definitely
Really?
luck.
Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a
More
blessing
talent.
that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
Oh my
I didn't
god.
say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still...
No. No. No, wait. Once I truly did die.
People of Sumeru.
Okay.
And what did they do in return?
As the witness of all that happened, I should respect her choice and keep this.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
Pretty much.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
No, we're like I'm not sure. Alright,
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
How long have I been streaming?
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Okay.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very
So I was streaming 6 hours ago. Oh my god.
Amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Oh my god. Sino? Sino.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time.
Yeah!
We're friends after all.
We are friends.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
I'm glad you like it. I'm very glad you like it. Nilu!
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh, we have a message, right. So Tari has a long ass
I'm honored
message.
to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once he puts something yummy in your tummy.
The Traveler's so tired.
Just wait here for Paimon.
Is it because I didn't sleep well last night, or is it because I'm too full? Seems like someone else.
It's me.
Ah. Hello, Nahida.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Oh, that's
the
cute.
connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Okay.
Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that?
No,
for
it's
me?
just that it's better if you do it.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It's okay. Please, Nahida, please. I need to see your interaction with Nilu and everyone else. Oh!
Yes, I have.
Okay.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Sure is.
You know who I am?
Of course she does.
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, I'll hate them. Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
All of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
But where's Scaramouche? Where's Scaramouche? Okay, the next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Yes, we did.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
You're a real glutton here,
That
Paimon.
means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Sage of Gluttony.
All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Yes.
She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Yeah, where's Scaramouche? Screw Ether. Where's Scaramouche? Okay. Okay. Where is my dear Scaramouche, huh? Why are you back in here?
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy. Like a
Why aren't you walking around the street? Why are you still in here?
So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Yes! The balladeer!
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Okay.
His future will be determined by fate.
Okay.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates on a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine.
Oh god.
Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay. But the
After
Akasha.
recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia.
Good,
The
good,
former
good.
sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked WHEEE Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Okay.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... About your brother.
Okay.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tuvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Huh? What?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tuvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Yo, Kusanali is the most useful Archon so far in the whole story. She's the only one giving us actual intel on our damn brother.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say,
This is okay. We have not had so much information from any damn Archon before.
As well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
It's okay, Kusanali. You're giving us so much damn information. Unlike Venti, Zhongli, and Ball.
Is the ultimate knowledge?
Or A, or Raiden Shogun, whatever the hell her name is at this point.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
It's okay, I have you now. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many freaking primos do I have now? Oh my god. 92, that's like hardly anything. Oh my god. What else was I looking at? Commission guide. Honestly, while we're already in Sumeru, we might as well. Today is completing Nahida's thing before she has another one. Because knowing Genshin, she's gonna have another one. I know it's 5. I don't care. Oh my god. Descenders. Descenders, 4th one. And there's 2 more. And one of them, oh. Poopy.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
What's that?
Oh, that
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Yes.
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming.
I dream
Please allow
so
me to
much.
address you two as dream experts.
Dream experts.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
Yeah, I really don't have a choice here.
Hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
Okay.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as...
Hello, welcome. What do you have to offer, please? Okay. Well.
Oh. Okay. Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land.
Dude, a tree.
Great. Oh, I have a question. Me first.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so...
Oh my god.
The first
R&R request will be a separate stream because I do not have enough soul in my body to be R&R today.
The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time,
Sleep at
Paimon
6.
became a powerful geo slime.
I got
and
stuff to
went
do,
take
girl.
revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Finch or fish?
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Sir.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
No!
Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
Oh, that's tough.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before
Oh my God.
asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
I don't know, man.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
Oh my
I want
God.
to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
Whatever dreams are real, just feel exciting to them. They don't care for the
You have
answers.
a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers.
Wanderers! Scaramouche! Come home!
Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
Oh God.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Nahida!
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida? How did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams,
I know, right? I love that they
you
bowed
should
as
be able
well.
to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. All right, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Oh, that's sad. Oh no.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here.
Oh!
Myself out.
Nahida,
That's
no!
not true, Nahida. want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river.
Oh my god.
I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon.
This guy is clearly either an Animo user or a Hydro user.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any more. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become
Wise
a bird
words.
in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best.
Wise
in life.
words.
All those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
Similar example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
I love your way of learning.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading.
No, you're
people's
skilled at reading our stomachs.
Thanks, you too. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams.
Wow.
But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Oh my god.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Thanks.
Yes.
I'm being called out here.
That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
It's okay. Being with you makes me happy. Oh my god.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams.
Oh my God,
I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway.
We'll come with you.
I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you,
Don't worry.
Could you escort me to that place?
You're so sad. No problem.
Might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Oh, hello, Nahida.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
She's 500 years old. She can definitely be
I'm not
puzzled.
all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Go to the place Elman has mentioned. This is the dangerous place? Hardly. I know, I kinda wanna use Kazuha now. I don't wanna keep climbing like this.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Got me Dendroculus.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes.
Interesting.
It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life.
Oh my
and
god,
now,
motion blur.
she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
It's possible that she's
However,
haunting you.
the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert.
If I'm thirsty in the real world, I'm gonna be thirsty in my dreams.
Usually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
I'm thinking more of the withering beside the mountain. It's okay. What the hell is this sad music?
Time to go.
It's giving me like flashbacks to Fairy Tale. And I'm sad. As if Scar and Mush and Kusanagi did not make me sad enough.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly. Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida? Of course. This is all part of our little trip. I see everything.
Just real quick. 22 HP. Energy recharge isn't elemental mastery. Weapon, obviously this. Interesting.
Everyone hold hands. Rusty, rebuild.
There's the pillar.
The scenery here is amazing. It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either. I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams. His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Oh my god, you're being haunted.
What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him! Whew. Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out. He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier. Oh, so he fell asleep?
When they say I'm gonna haunt your dreams, they mean it.
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, She seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think
Or
so.
maybe you're being haunted.
I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
There's a Dendroculus somewhere here. It's right here. Okay, good. And then there's also the Withering. Okay. And then I want to swap out Dendro.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
I see everything.
Useless.
Share my knowledge.
Yeah, I know. I know it's perfectly, don't worry.
Why would anyone want... Get it. It's not my concern.
Dendroculus up here. Huh? Oh. Ooh, 82 resin. Not bad. Wait. Wrong way.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right. If that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon.
It is the wish of the great Dendro Archon.
Could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too? Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Okay, the cave. Oh, not too bad.
Look! She's sitting over there! It's surrounded by monsters! Come on, let's rescue her!
The mushrooms.
Everyone hold hands! By royal decree! Hold the line! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
8K for that. Nice.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Ah, sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Wow.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss. And that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
The Abyss.
Guess Ad Astra Adathos isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of.
Oh no.
But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see. Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
What's that look for, huh?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either? No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom. It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return.
Oh my
From
god.
my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation.
Oh my
When
god.
forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do? Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience. Wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead? It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Seen many situations like this.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go back and tell her.
Oh god. Man, these transitions.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
Convey message to the plant's needs.
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable,
She hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
It's just coming
I
back.
guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
I'm trying to
These
investigate
dreams
these
may not be as
griefs.
pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler in Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings.
That's
I saw
fine.
her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway,
Oh
let's
my
pay another
God.
visit to a moment of dreams.
Can you teleport me back there?
Feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Ah.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met two people who ran out to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Interesting.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto
Yes. Be the Archon who you are.
and sink into the sand.
And that's how I'm gonna have a dream of the game. Ether!
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
We're in your dream, Nahida. Lord.
I see everything.
Oz, reveal thyself! Yeah, hey!
Nice. Yeah, we are for sure in your dream. Wee.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place. These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings. Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean this is another collective dream? Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
I have a theory that Nahida is the one that's like
There's some other people next to her.
manipulating the whole thing
If this space is
because of her
exclusive to
longing
Debbie's dream,
for Rukkhadevata.
then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure. How do we do that? Just leave it to me.
Okay, we will. No, so I'll put it here in the thoughts. It's just a person. There seems to be a within whose heart cannot be read. I'll think now. Too close?
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes. Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her. So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
Mind reading.
I better watch her thoughts from now on. Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
I was just looking at us.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. Oh, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank.
Why is everything so devastating?
Again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Oh yeah, today also.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm? Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
Sure.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Surface, huh? Whee! Door of Resurrection.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find
I
that a
relate
bit
to
hard
this.
to
I've had dreams where I've like enjoyed it so well that I just didn't want to wake up from it, and then I woke up and
I have
like,
a
damn.
guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Oh, we're gonna encounter. Look at the bottle. That's what we're gonna encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
This is what I think. What's this? Oh, hello.
Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild. By royal decree.
Stop.
Useless.
We. Okay, next area. I heard a chest somewhere. Right here.
When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendral slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with the heatest analogy.
And look, her analogy is better than your nonsense. The chest! Okay.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Vegeta. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
And you don't need any clue. I'm the one doing everything. You're the one that's following me. Okay. New area.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier? This is probably Ilmon's dream. Huh? Why would he start dreaming again? Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife. Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here. But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream too.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter.
Oh my gosh, she's so
Hi.
pretty.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy!
You love this one?
Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting. You're right. Let me think for a bit here. Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that.
First I thought you were a
Let's
ghost,
leave
and
all
now
that
you're just a
unhappy
dream.
stuff
I'm
behind
so
for now.
lost.
Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth? You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
So it's not basically a little
Then
fairy.
please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
Oh, so
We're
sad.
not doing something bad, are we, Nahida? That depends on how you define good and bad.
Wait a second. That leaf is the Dendrovision on her? What? I'm so lost.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
I feel this.
They appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
I want that chest.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilman is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
I need to leave at like 8:17.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzerus festival?
Seems
if
like
we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm, most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha.
Or it could be
Even
you.
so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
I want that chest.
I see everything. Make yourselves a room. Hold the line.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you wish, maid for life.
Okay. Alright, what else? What else?
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain. Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
I'm stuck.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
Okay. Door of resurrection activated. Where the hell am I now?
Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream. This should be the final destination. Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets. I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here. There are so many people here. How can we find the host? Don't worry, I have a way.
Okay. If it's not you, I want to know who.
Hey!
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
Interesting.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Oh, mosaic.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
Oh my
It
God,
appears
my
that
alarm.
I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Wow.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Oh my God, that's some like
Impressive.
surge of
You
drawing
truly
sorrow.
are
Oh my.
the
Oh!
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear
Oh my
different
god.
from the others,
Where's my
I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Oh my god, crazy.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
I forgot what the hell is jnana energy.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold Nyana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
Oh my god.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family.
Oh my god, that's evil.
Tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's
on the
still
mountain.
on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain.
Oh my god.
It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Damn, his voice though.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Oh, damn.
I see everything.
Don't worry, sir. I can fight for a long time.
You haven't won just yet.
This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
He's crazy.
What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing
now. I warned you of the dangers.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Oh, damn, a rough town. You kind of deserve it, honestly.
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Oh my god.
Useless. Odds, reveal thyself.
Boring. Committed to memory.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
They're corrupted.
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
It's a nightmare. That's what it is.
Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Ugh.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up
Oh
again.
my god. I can't live without you is a serious thing
Seems that
here.
everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others.
I'm different.
Outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
Oh,
This
yeah.
isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it will be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
You saw Rukutavada.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but Amy?
Where the hell? Jay.
Let's move out. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Leave the rest to the Matra, huh?
Let's move out.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Veinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone.
Interesting.
Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Veinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Okay. How long has the stream? How long has the stream been going? 8 hours? Okay, I'm at the wrong place!
Let's move out. Let's move out. Let's be quiet and just listen in.
Okay.
I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you. And you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all up to that. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it will ever become.
Oh my God.
You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone.
Okay.
Seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
I'm coming, Nahida. Oh, chest! Where? Chest! Chest!
We should make the most of these.
Higher. Okay. Man, there was an easier way this whole time. I'm just bad. It's okay, got a chest out of that. It's whatever. Hello, Nahida.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You sure have learned a lot.
What makes you say that? Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job!
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Nobody's capable of having absolute empathy.
Right. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benyuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
I used mine and willpower to prove that she once existed. And the truth, I respect her decisions.
Hey! What's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Literally. Got school in like 2 hours. Or more like I gotta leave in 1 hour, so. Hooray! Now with that being said, I have 92 resin. Meaning, I am off to go defeat the dendrohypostasis. And then in terms of streaming, I think I'll probably stream maybe next week. Or the next few other things. And my reasoning behind that is because I live in 2 places. So the fact that I live in 2 places, I would say that I can't necessarily stream at my other place because my TV is here. So yeah. But I do think I might be streaming more often. And in terms of if anyone's wondering about my series on the Shadows, don't worry. My iPad is finally charged. At least the one that's working on the series for. So you'll for sure see more of that. Oh my god, what happened to this?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I feel like a new pop.
But yeah, like I was saying is, right now for the shadows, I'm gonna start working on it. Probably after stream, after I draw something with the Scaramouche, because my gosh, I have so much motivation for that right now. And then... And then as for drawing,
The weather is lovely and
yeah, as for drawing, I do plan to pretty much work on different drawings and such. I'm currently on a separate project for something. I will not disclose of it. Some of you might know what it is, some of you might not. I'm not gonna ever talk about it really though. And then there's also, what else is there to talk about while I wait for the dendro hypostasis respawn? Oh yeah. I will be working on the video, the stream I had like yesterday, which is the whole this AR-60 special thing. I'm working on that video. I probably won't be recording it anytime soon though. Maybe also next week, we'll see. But I'm also playing around with how to edit videos on a PC since I'm always editing on my iPad. Oh, also, CuteCut Pro has a fat ass update. Like, still there. Okay, we'll go somewhere else. So CuteCut Pro, right? They have like this gigantic update where like, oh, there's so much new stuff now I want to explore. I've been meaning to play around also with Live 2D, but maybe another time. Cause, oh boy, CuteCut Pro though, it is a fat update, like fat with PH. So yeah, be on the lookout for any future tweeting memes. Cause it's a meme right now, hate love. I kinda wanna do that. But then there's also human. That meme, I also wanna do that too. And for the ones who don't know what the hell I'm talking about memes, I don't mean like those pictures with the words on it that's like haha funny. I mean like if you search up like animation memes, you'll kind of see it's like a shortened, very short moving video thingy. That's what I mean. Why are they called memes? Like animation memes? I have no idea. But it is what it is.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Oz, reveal thyself.
Boring. Useless.
shit.
There's quality here.
But yeah, so I got a couple of good chunk stuff to do.
I see everything. Allow me.
Okay, yada yada yada. Okay, now I'm gonna assume I can fight the dendro hypostasis and then I'm gonna end the stream. How lovely. I love personality. However, I wouldn't say to be counting on like frequent every week Genshin streams. It's more of a I have something to do now, so I'm gonna stream, and also because personality. It's pretty much once I have like nothing to do again, like I did the quest that I'm motivated to do. I got a set amount of primos. Oh my god. Sorry, you cannot try something? You are not this bad. It's sad. But yeah, so right now the main reason of why I'm so like adamant, aside from the Archon quest that I was obviously excited about, is also just like I've seen like small pictures, like spoilers for Sinosword quest. Oh my god, I wanna play Sinosword quest so badly right now, but I don't have enough time for that. So. We will see.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Okay. Let's end off at a nice looking location like here. Right here, it's gonna be very inconvenient for me, but it is what it is. Alright! I would say this is gonna be our end of the stream. It is now officially 7:16 in the morning. I gotta leave in an hour, so, you know. But thank you for watching. I will not be doing a Markiplier outro because I don't have enough brain cells for that. But you know, something about like if you want to see more streams, you should leave a like. And even if you don't leave a like, I'm probably gonna stream regardless. But you know, it'd be pretty nice to know that there are some people out there that enjoy seeing me stream and talk nonsense for 8 to 9 hours. Oh my god, I have problems. Alrighty. I need to figure out what I'm doing first. Hold on. Control. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh my god, I look weird.
Just standing around.
Alright. I'm gonna end stream right before we reach the 9 hour mark. Adios.